All right, I already know. Here we are with more Final Fantasy X. We're doing the Master Challenge per usual. We're going to try and get the items in here. I think I am going to give Waka the Eaters for one of his things. Where is Waka? Waka's right here. So where is it? Yeah, this one's probably going to have 3 Eaters. And then we'll just have to figure out what to do. Because Seymour will also cause status ailments. And that's not cool. Alright, we're going to get the chests. I'm coming at this with a fresh mind. So we're going to get these chests first. Nice preemptive strike. I can get Kimari. Or I can do that. We'll set up an aim so Tidus can take out the one in the middle. Now, gonna switch his ball back to this. 1600. Doesn't counter. Seven 143. We do that. Cool. Now we'll go to Lulu.
Let's end this.
14k. Have Lulu step up Firaga. We're just gonna go big with the magic. Yeah, max damage. 4k. Waka does 5k. Now we switch his armor to this. We have Kimari lance it a few times. No, he doesn't necessarily need the MP back. Also gonna grab Tidus, and we're gonna grab... We're gonna set him up with... Where is it? The Sense Preserver, Health Preserver, and Life Preserver. This one. So I have him cheer. So Kumari lance it again. I'll grab Waka. We have Waka guard. Wow, Kamari almost took that one out. Let's do this. I think we only have to worry about poison here. There we go. Tidus got the turn that was needed. Alright, so good to know they don't counter. I'm going to keep running, because again, we're going to collect the items that are here. This again.
Just a little further.
Get Kimari. Good job, Tidus. This one get Waka. We don't need to do an aim now. Ooh. Boop. Let me put you to sleep. Mario, get a turn, so it's okay. There we go. Because as long as you don't crit, I'm okay. Do that. Put him back to sleep. We don't have to worry about using Lulu's magic. We do this. Tidus will be fine because I didn't change Tidus's armor. They're not going to get poisoned. He still gets his turn because he's not asleep. There we go. Okay, so we found an easier way of dealing with them all thanks to just Kimahri having all of that. I love it. So at least we know this encounter is not as bad so long as we remember to reset our crew. And put the appropriate people back in. So we're going to keep running. Going to check on the turtle. And if Kimahri do a power break just in case. Lulu does a bio, so that way every time it takes a turn we can speed this up a bit. We have Tidus cheer. Because for the off chance it does wake up and get a turn to hit us, we'll be okay. Plus this protects against Earthquake. Earthquake is scary. And we bring in somebody that can take the hit. We just have him Sentinel. Alright, cool. If he wakes up anytime soon, we have Kimahri do a... We'll have Kimahri do an armor break. But honestly, just putting him back to sleep is all that really matters. And to be honest, we just need to put him back to sleep. Just have to this cheer spam. Limit all the damage we take here. And we just hope Kimahri can put it back to sleep. He's gotten a little bit stronger. He's hitting for 1k on the other stuff. There we go. It's armored, so to be expected that Kimahri's not going to do 1k. And he's not hitting a weakness. And I'm just going to keep doing this because I don't want to deal with an earthquake counter. There we go. Yeah, so we're just going to... We just have to take these things slow. There's no point in trying to rush them. We don't get anything for rushing it. We just need to take it slow and get to the next save spear. Oof. And I forgot to change my party. Walker's still not strong enough to one-shot them. I don't think Kimahri has what it takes to hit this thing. He does. Or that might have just been luck. Might have just been lucky there, but either or, I'm glad we got that. Because sleep makes you... It makes you lose your evasiveness, essentially. But I have to remember to swap my party back. Riku ensures that we don't get ambushed. Yuna has first strike, so that means we can get a sooner turn. There we go. A sooner turn to... I kind of hear her going first, even though these two have first strike. Kind of trippy. Anyway, power break. And Tidus does cheer. The turtle didn't get put to sleep. I'm a little sad. I'm gonna do this. I gotta hope that Kamari can put it to sleep. There we go. We have Lulu poison it, so we can just speed up this fight. And we just gotta hope for the best. Make a little bit of MP back. I wish we could power up Lancet even more. Maybe I should have had Kimari go down Lulu's grid or something. I don't know. Not that Lancet would get a super boost in power. But it's a really, really useful move. It's slept on, I feel. Go back to sleep. And then we just let the poison do the rest. And I'm just spamming cheer to ensure everybody got a max amount of cheers, and so their defense is top tier. But I think we're already good on that. We just have Kamari do that 200 damage. And I just have Orin doing Sentinel just in case it wakes up and wants to attack. He can just get a counter. Like here. But thankfully Kamari put it back to sleep. Now, I need to make sure I'm always switching back after a fight. Kind of wish that... I don't know if other games have done this, actually. I don't remember. I feel like Breath of Fire 4 might have done it, because you're always swapping your party around, but you have a main lead. Alright, so let's see something. Kamari, can you hit one? Nope. That's what's so annoying about these. Only Waka can hit them, but Waka can't one-shot them. I'm gonna have to bring in Yuna. Should just have Yuna cast life on them instead, so I can ensure they get taken out. We'll deal with Deafening Scream, but I need this. Deafening Scream hurts bad. There need to be a magic counter. Yeah, another Deafening Scream. Yuna can't cast life. That's always lovely. There we go. So what I might do is just bring in Waka and have him cast an aim so Tidus can hit one. I'm just trying to save MP, and so I might have to use Lulu to get a hit. Riku. There. Yeah, we're going up this way. I got confused what we were doing. Do a power break so you don't hurt as bad. We bring you in to hit a poison. I grab you and I have you do Sentinel. Your work here is done, so let's get you. Then we start cheering. Cheering is essentially to protect us from the earthquake. Wish they'd give us something that would, I don't know, protect us from... You know, I want more encounters that give us stuff we can lance it. That's what I was trying to say. There you go. Keep cheering, keep cheering, keep cheering. I think this is enough, so we should be fine. Go back to sleep. I like how it sleeps with the eyes open. You can see us, it's just not conscious. What's up, Chew? How you doing? So we took the hit. Don't even need ore in the counter. Yo, what's good? I hope you're doing alright. Good to see you. Cool, let's get this chest back here. 5 more ethers, and then there should be something over here for us. We need to put it to sleep. A little disappointed that we didn't put... Can I hit this thing with death? No, I think it said it's immune to KO. I forget that we have that, by the way. I'm doing okay, I'm vibing. There we go, now you go back to sleep. Let's set up some cheers first. Honestly, I'm okay with this. It means I can get some MP back without having to use a power break. We shouldn't need... We shouldn't need to power break it. Yeah. Should be okay. Hey, what's good, Derek? How you doing? Yeah, as long as it just keeps taking poison ticks, should be okay. How many hours in am I? For this challenge, I'd have to check. I can tell you after we get to the menu. Looks like 44 hours. There's also a chest over here we need to grab. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Good to see you. We forgot to change our thing around. I need to do this. That. And we do need the power break them, but it looks like we should not do it here. You still got that hit, oh my. Let's provoke you.
Hey you, over here!
How many hours you'll be at for this challenge? I'd be surprised if we get to maybe 100. Actually, no, I wouldn't be surprised because we're playing a modded version of the game. I want Lulu now. I'm just gonna bio them. So probably at the 100 mark. I mean, to beat the game, yeah, probably at the 100 mark, because it's a modded version of Final Fantasy X. Okay, they will not.
Hey, hey, hey!
So there's a lot more that's going on here. Oh, did we already provoke you? No, we already did. Whoops. Don't poison you.
Hey, hey, hey!
One-on-one? I can see that. Cool. Both are poisoned. Warren does that. You're doing Sentinel. Go. Cool. Now I need to go back to Kamari. We'll let the poison finish them off. We can start doing stuff like that. Because Oran's gonna take the hit for them. That's why we have him just Sentinel. As long as they can't see, we should be okay. Okay. So we can do this. I can't let them get consecutive turns. That's the one thing I can't let them do. Do you have MP? Nope. If they get consecutive turns, it's over for us, especially because we did not power break. It's me trying to save MP. What's up, a cheer? I love how Orin stands in front of him, ready to take the attack. That's why we have poison set up. Because I really don't want to have to do more than what I have to. That doesn't break them up. So now I have to do this. I'm using more MP than I would like to use. So Walker still have that ball. Okay, cool. So they're both about to perish around the same time. These I haste the one up over there. Cool.
See ya!
And Tia's able to take that one out. Boom, boom, boom. Armored enemies are the worst. Before we get another counter, I have to remember to switch this back. Just because we win doesn't mean we're safe. 4 Mega Phoenixes. So we got Ethers and Mega Phoenixes from these chests. There we go. Yeah, we don't need... We don't have to do it. If I can just make sure they don't hit us, we can save MP. Warren is just here for safety. I'm actually going to go to Yuna, and we're going to heal while it's a bit cheaper. Akira costs 5 instead of 10. No, I can go back to Titus. Let Titus set up a... At least let him do one cheer. We just let Kamari tick away 200 damage at a time while it's poisoned. Plus, Lancet is, I think, like rank 1 or something. So it means he gets turned sooner. Okay. We're coming at this with fresh mind. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. We got Kamari back to 100 MP. I like it. He is so. Yeesh. Huh. Orin didn't dodge it, but whatever. At least he didn't shatter. Boop. And boop. If he shattered, I would have to spend a bunch of MP to bring him back. That's not what I want. Oh no. Where's Riku? Riku's over there. I need Riku to be able to get the blind off. Okay, well, we're kind of... There we go. At least we got that. We're gonna have to start healing. I need the bio now. Yuna can heal herself, and then I gotta give Yuna a turn to heal Orin. Kamari will just get HP back from Lancet, so it doesn't really matter too much. So use Akira while it's cheaper. Gonna go back to Orin. At least Kamari has overdrive. So if we run into something that we can stone, we can just stone it. Go back to sleep. And then we pray. So like a 400 per cycle, cool. Let's just keep praying. Alright. Guess we check out unit and set up a cheer. Really glad that that missed. So like I really don't want to have to risk Orin getting shattered and healing. Alright, let's keep moving. Go back out this way. It's these things again. I'm actually gonna power break them. And I doubt I can do eject on one of them. So we're gonna save the overdrive. Go for a power break.
Hey, you! Over here!
I gotta provoke you. Cool, so we don't need Riku out here. We can have Orin. Sentinel. Mari will get a turn in time
Hey,
to
you!
blind the
Over
other
here!
one. Alright. Have Orin take the thing. Now they're fixated on Tidus. I gotta slow him down. There. Do this. And just spam cheer. Would really love to just have to not use MP on them. But Bio's the best that we have to like speed this up while saving MP. If I do no, just do this. They're both poisoned, so I can go back to Kamari. Just keep doing this. Figure out that part when we get to it. I think Cheers made a huge difference on that. So yeah, it's just TD's random encounters that we're dealing with at the moment. $212, yeah, Kamari cannot. At least not now. On an armored enemy. So it's literally just this. How are you still hitting? Like, I know Orin doesn't have the highest evasion, but like, how? 675. Yeah, Kamari doesn't have the highest magic stat, so him healing is not the best. You're playing this with your daughter right now? Yo. You're teaching your daughter about Final Fantasy X. Love to see it. I hope the two of you are having a fun time. Also, what's good, Katie? Hope you're doing alright. Love to see it, love to see it. How far in are you two? Look, come on, get some HP back. There we go. Thank goodness for poison. Almost to the end, but you're capturing right now. Okay, capturing the fiends. You're doing the fun, like, housekeeping stuff, the side quests. Who's your kiddo's favorite character? I want Waka now. You know for sure. A great choice. I thought you were gonna say something wild like Seymour. And now we have to get Yuna. Water. It's 50-50 there. I have to think now very carefully. You're at 6K. Well, you get a turn, you won't, so I'm gonna have to burn it. Put you to sleep. So you just get that extra damage off. 368. Have to do it like this. Waka's gonna get put to sleep, I'm pretty sure. Tidus, it's all on you. Thank goodness. He can survive at least one. I don't think I got the chest over here. Yeah, no, I didn't. Let's grab this one. We have who needs to be in the front is in the front. Cool. It's them again. Let's get Kamari now. Can Kamari follow up and get another turn? He can. Boop. Boop. Just go get Waka. Hit the one that's not sleeping. Yeah, I was gonna say, hit the one that's not sleeping. That was a risky crit, but thank you. I think. Cool, this will give Kamari a chance to get some MP back. Yeah, I actually want it like this. Now, Titus can hit this one. Waka can also hit it. Kamari can put it back to sleep. He just does like 3k. If we crit here, I will cry. Thank goodness. I wanted to get more for Himari, but it's okay. He's at 100 MP. We should be able to follow up and get a hit. Yeah, he's gonna hit Kamari. Thankfully, Titus is able to follow up with a turn. We played that really bad. But at least we survived. Alright, let's run out this way. I think what I'm gonna do first is hit the save spear. We'll do this. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna hit the save spear. I think that's the better thing to do. So that way we can ensure that the 3 items that we collected, we get them.
Allow me.
Yeah, we're running low on MP. Playing a very dangerous game here. This. Orn will be hitting harder, at least doing 2k. Now we have Lulu up another poison on this one. We swap her out for Kamari, and then we kind of just let them take themselves out. Okay. Gonna set this last cheer for these two, and at least Lulu can get some. There we go. Now we bring back Kimari. Ooh. That's what you love to see. Beautiful dodge. That one is weaker to magic. The one on the right's weaker to physical attacks, so that's why Orin hit that one for like 2k. Yeah. So I try to focus the one on the left. Nope, don't do that. There's no stealing in this mod, Seabass. So I can't.
You don't want to move.
No, we should be fine. Should is a big operative word here. Cool, we still have another delay attack. Boop.
You don't want to move.
Can't let them get turns lined up. Oh, that was close. 7 HP in a dream, Kamari. They're in the front, good. So we're gonna get to the save spear first, then we're gonna come back and get the items. So I should be able to take you out with a life. No. Okay. So we'll get Waka. Waka can at least finish this one off for you, know? We'll just do an energy rain. Okay. So we could have just done that off rip. Energy rain, Tidus is hitting for max damage. So yeah, we're gonna focus on getting to the saves here first so we can save, keep those items. This is actually really good because I can switch to Waka here, because we got a preemptive strike. I think Tidus needs at least 1 or 2 aims, maybe 2. Oh, yeah, there's no more. Deafening scream. Lucina has overdrive.
It's over.
That was a nice clutch from Waka. So we're gonna keep going up here so we can get to that save spear. And then we're gonna run back down and get the other items. I can't let them be on the same wavelength. We'll do this. Since we're close to that save sphere, I'll burn some MP with Kamari to speed this up a bit. Might as well. So let's see. Oop. We'll do this. Do we need? We don't have to worry about that at the moment. All right. I'll just have damage come from these two. I won't have Lulu come out and do a bio. Can Kamari do another armor break on you? Oof. I was like, hold up. Well, how much HP did I have? Waka. 15k and 18k respectively. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna save Kamari's overdrive. He can't. He can't. I kind of have to do this. I would rather disrupt their turns than risk them getting this attack off.
You don't want to move.
That's why they're cheering right now to align their turns. It's so annoying. At least Orin took away that haste. Give me Waka again. 14k and 13k. We should have poisoned them. We have break damage limit, actually. Bahamut is the only one that can't break it. Valifor can. I don't know if Valifor has it in her to win it, though. We should have just poisoned them when we had the chance.
Calm down.
There we go. And they're just setting up cheers. Okay, cool. Kamari has delayed attack as well. Alright, let me get Walker real quick. So when her HP is out, you can have a unit take one of them out. Okay, so Orin hits the one on the right. So let me get Walker real quick. He has 7k HP. 7k, okay, cool. We'll risk it with Titus. Alright. They're spamming cheer so they can do their ultimate move. Okay, that should be enough. Do I need to use Gil? I don't want to find out. Ah. Bahamut will hit for 9999. Bahamut doesn't have brick damage limit though. We'll probably get it for Bahamut when we get the Magus Sisters or when we get Anima probably. Makes the most sense to do this just to ensure we're out of here. What's good, big boy? Miss you, big boy. Hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna get yelled 8 yelled attacking soon. Nice. We're right there, by the way, right there. Yo, good shit, big boy. Then Riku. Depending on what we get, we can have Don't get stuck, Titus. We can have Kimari's stone. This is fine. We're gonna power break it just in case. Good, you're sleepy. Have Lou drop a bio. Let's do this to a cheer. Then this part where I swap T's for Orin. And we'll have Orin do a Sentinel. Since we're right there, I'm going to just speed things up. I just need to know what I can hit it with. Electric and ice. Okay, so thunder and ice. I'm just gonna do this just to speed things up a bit. Because we are literally right there. Guess we armor break you. Never know. Put it back to sleep. Now we just pelt all this magic. There we go. I can do it because I'm literally right there by the save spear. I'm still going to put the usual crew up front, my frontliners. This save spear is right here. Cool. Those 3 items, we can save, and now I can run back and get the other items. I'm gonna save again because I am stressed. Thank goodness. There's a regular attack with him. Oh, right. Then we'll just have Kimari do a delay attack. Yeah, we'll have Kimari do a delay attack instead. Cool. We're able to set up a cheer here. And do that so you can get bumped down a bit later. I'm gonna go back to Lulu and okay, cool. Who's the one that's coming up? You? I hope the things on this side are worth it. I mean, anything is worth it because it's free stuff, but we don't get the ring for Yuna, the Phantom Ring, which is a bit disappointing. Really great ring to get. So we should delay attack you. I want to do Sentinel. And we essentially just let the poison do all the work for us. Where is my guide? I don't remember where I put it. Because I like looking at the map for this place. So I can get a general idea of where I need to go. They're on waterfalls, so I have to know how to get to the waterfalls. When do we get another thingy? Cool, this disrupts them. Yeah, now he's low on HP, so he wants to start cheering to get their turns lined up. That's why we should probably provoke, so we can avoid all of that, I think. Seeing the random enemies use things that we use is so, like, trippy to me. We can't put him to sleep either. How much HP do they have? You have 674, okay. So we're fine. Oh, that could have been a lot worse. Thank goodness that we were using poison. Thank goodness for poison. No, I'm just gonna use the save spear. We need an encounter that wasn't whatever that was. You know, this is fine. I think luck ties into being able to hit things, but it's more crit based. Deafening screen. Yeah, that's fine. We can stone those three too. Like this, we're just gonna go straight to Kimari. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to Kimari for that.
Allow me.
Oh, they still talk sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, well, I don't need Lulu dropping any magic now, so we're gonna tag her out for Orin. Just get your MP back, Kimari. And we let the poison do the rest. Ain't nobody say you can wake up. Ain't nobody said anything about waking up. Go back to sleep. There we go. Another beautiful Panther Strike. All thanks to Riku. We set up a power break just in case it wants to hit us with an earthquake. We go to Lulu, the poison pit.
So, how shall we do this?
3 cheers for half MP cost. I can't wait until we can possibly get 1 MP cost. Surely there'll be some 3 stars somewhere, right? Surely. Do I need to see this? Lovely. Wonder, should I put my cursor on memory just to speed this up? I've been debating if this will make these random encounters go by faster, since a lot of them are going to be based around this kind of stuff, since we're towards endgame now. And depending on the enemy we encounter, it's just setting things up. I think it'd save me some time if I do memory. The only issue is remembering not to rush. Okay, we got that one right there. But this is the one over here that we need. Have to burn some MP here to do this because I forgot to switch everything around. 6K, that was nice. You actually get to go back to sleep. Tomorrow you should get a turn, yeah. There we go. I did not want to crit there. Most unfortunate crit in the world. But cool, at least Titus can make sure that one doesn't help us with magic. I was hoping to get the 15 MP from these. Here it is, the other chest we need. A Dragon Lord. I'm assuming that's for Kamari. What is... Who could that be for? Orin? Break damage limit. Wow. I don't know how to process that. And I think that's the only thing, because this side had 2 items. Yeah. So we gotta break damage limit for Orin. But it's a single slot. Genuinely, I don't know how to feel about it. We're playing too dangerously here. Nice. There, that's much better. I need him to go after Kimari. Yeah, you can go here. How much? Kamari's at 115. Okay, yeah, Kamari's max. It's okay. And T's can finish off the other one. So we got all the stuff in here. So, yeah. Cool. So we made sure to get that chest down there. Yeah, so we got everything we needed from over here. Now we're gonna prep for fighting Seymour. Which is going to be kind of interesting, I guess. We have poison set up, so we can just chill now. I was hoping you go to sleep. That's why we power break and set up cheers. There we go. Set up another cheer just in case. Who is pinging me? Would I live? Nah, because Waka will throw a blitzball at you, Sense. You're not living a blitzball from Waka. You've seen how hard and fast he can throw that. Come on now. Don't be asking wild questions like that. You ain't ready for those answers. What's good though, Sense? It's good to see you. I hope that you're taking care of yourself. But you ain't living. Waka will make sure of that. He'll send you to the fire plane with the swiftness. It's weird, the healing. Ooh. We worked so hard to get that Dragon Lord for Orin. We need to not mess that up. You know what? We can have Lulu burn some magic here.
Well then, what next?
What the healing? What are you talking about, Sense? What you talking about, Rev? Boom, 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 boom. All right. One more. We can go ham with magic. So first we get Waka, then Titus can hit it. Leaving Mississippi. Oh. Oh yeah, you're from there. I forgot about that. No, not Kamari, not Kamari. Lulu. You forgot about that too. Homie moved to a whole new state. Forgot. I'm dead. Alright, so we're gonna start with the usual. Now we can save. We got all the items here. Now it's just coming up with strategies for Seymour. So for Waka, I'm actually going to have Waka go to the 3 slot. Use the barrier bracer, counterattack, strength, and magic counter. Did you try reflect? He'll just get healed. Whatever element his wheel is on is the element that he is, so he'll get healed by it. I made sure to check that out in the scan. Magic defense was honestly putting you at shell is probably for the best. An auto shell for you now. That was 22 plus 10. Alchemy is actually kind of nice on this. We have 9 high potions. I forgot to stock up on items. It doesn't really matter all too much. Especially if we can get a magic break off. So we got some of them got a little extra stats because we thought Yojimbo. Is it enough to make a difference? Probably not, but extra stats nonetheless. Orin is the only one that did it because Orin's literally at the end of his grid. I don't even think there was a detour going on. Yeah, it was just this, but I chose to get full break. He didn't really have anything where I had to make a choice if I want this or that. His was honestly the most straightforward. Okay, well, if I do anything else, I'd probably have him go down Titus's, to be honest. So he can just keep getting more attack. But cool. So, Warren has that. We're gonna give Waka. He's gonna end up with the Eater. Equipment. Should probably give Riku it, but Riku doesn't do too much for us. She's more support. So you know what? So we can make that bottom one electric. We don't know what electric does. Words, lightning damage to HP. So we'll give you lightning eater. I'll give you water eater, and I want you to have ice eater. Yuna could, if we wanted to, we can give Yuna lightning proof. We can give her fire eater, lightning proof, and something else. I chose not to give Waka fire, huh? Lightning, water, and ice? That means we'd have to get off of the other thingy. Okay. We're not gonna save this because we might not be satisfied with that, or we might come up with something different, so we're gonna go up here. And then his ball. His ball doesn't really matter. We don't need evade encounters, so we can just stick with the thing that we currently have. Yeah, you're keeping that, you're keeping that. You're just chilling. You're chilling too. Yeah, everybody's vibing. And we can always change with the autosave. Don't you ever give up?
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
He just absorbed you.
Sin just absorbed you. I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Ooh, this is awesome. We can switch Waka out. Right now he's weak to ice, but he absorbs fire. Physical attacks sometimes phase through him, but 3 times aim is enough. So we're gonna hit this one. We'll hit this one. We'll bring in Orin. Orin doesn't have lightning though. Yeah. We'll threaten. We hit this again, it'll go water. Let's get Kamari. Orin needs to be at 3, and then we're gonna have Orin do full break. We do a bio. Yeah, so we can't reflect spells back at him. It's 3. That can go into ice. We'll do that. And we'll do a full break on Seymour. He has an overdrive. I think his overdrive is when he goes into Ultima. I was not paying attention until now, when it came to that. We slow Seymour down. That's extremely annoying. That's extremely annoying. I'm like, bro. And you don't take... You do all of those turns that's on ice. We have ice either, but then he's gonna end up doing an Ultima. That is the big kicker here. I'll go right for Waka. Burn a Mega Potion for these two. Oh yeah, teams can get hit by ice. Forgot about that. But Orin getting put to sleep. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to deal with the status ailments that come with his spells. And then there's that right there, Ultima. So what kind of sucks is I would have to remake these, but I honestly am not able to. Because it's like, let's see. Forward. Being immune to the things would be nice, but like sleep and poison, I would have to go back and buy antidotes and stuff if I was to do this. It's like, I know fire inflicts, I know that with the fire, it would be a sense preserver. I know for ice would be, ice and water, I can tell you, will inflict poison. It looks like ice does sleep. There's just so much information that you have to like try and gather from all of this. I think even with Machu Breaking Shell, I might just give Tidus no elemental armor and have him eat spells, I guess. on board the airship. We have a save there, but I gotta buy some stuff anyway. This is a pain because the scan doesn't tell me what status homage each thing does.
Thank you.
Kind of funny that we can't use soft for anything. Auto shell. I don't ever remember giving auto protect, auto shell to anybody though. Can't do auto haste because I think I gave wings to chocobo wing is 10. I must have used a chocobo wing, right? Yeah, because I wanted to no longer get hit with terrible decisions. What do I do? What do I do? It does status ailments with every spell. So I had to go for a sleep strike, which is right there. We don't have enough for sleep proof. Dream powder. Talk to see more. There's no talk. We have a terrible equipment setup, so I don't know what I should be doing. I do need to buy those items, so buy them at 20 things sounds again, right? Yep.
Your count.
I would have to run back. In there, I don't want to run in there. Just gonna do this. We don't have sleep proofing. That's a big problem. Yeah, I didn't save anywhere else, so we should be up there. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Sense Preserver, Poison Proof, and Zombie Proof. You would be immune to darkness and silence and poison, but you can still get put to sleep. Death Proof, Slow Proof, and Dark Proof. Sense Preserver. Sleep Proof, and Fuse Proof. Having all the elemental damage and having something else. sleep, poison, confused, you wouldn't be hit with two of those things, but probably will be hit with dark. Magic break with a shell would barely be enough. Magic break with a shell would barely be enough. Really just trying to weigh my options here. We're not going to be able to go in with an overdrive, so maybe we'll go like this. We'll try like this and just see how it goes.
Don't you ever give.
This is the big hurdle we're on that I gotta figure out now. I should have just waited until the actual fight,
To control it from within.
because then I could have just had each
I
one,
have all the time in the world.
each of them like have
Since you were
protection from
gracious enough
something.
to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Each one has an element that it's just going to ruin our day. We're not starting like that. The one person who's supposed to get the hit whiffs. Ah, that's a terrible start, dude. That was just terrible. Oh yes, you can phase through attacks. Don't you ever give up?
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you. I will learn to control it from within.
I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Your death means your father's life. Let's just go back to getting information. We'll have her hit that one and put it on electric, I guess. Okay, man. You can miss me with all that. You can miss me with all that. That's one. That's two. That's three. One turns for a silence proofify. The song is amazing. Bro. Yeah, that's genuinely annoying that just the spell itself causes all that. Like, I think it's specifically Brimstone. So, I think there's a way around it. I need to experiment and see which how the order of the wheels go, because I think that's what affects it. It's gonna attack me 4 times in 1 turn. Some are gonna be magic, some are gonna be physical, and some are gonna be special, based on how many of the same symbol he has. Alternates between 2 distinct groups of skills on even versus odd turns. So I'm gonna take a picture of this just to remember it. I think I already made a note of his immunities. This is ominous. Yeah, okay. So we already have his things right now. We can't eject and KO, zombie, petrify him, hit with confusion, provoke, sleep, or darkness. All the breaks work: eject, KO, zombie, petrification, confusion, provoke, sleep, silence. Now he's immune to silence once he uses silence proofify. So the regular spells aren't the problem. Pyra's just not the problem. What the hell is Fallout? Fallout does Berserk, okay. Alright. So what I might try to do, we're gonna go back here. and create a new autosave. Yeah, I'm gonna equip Waka with this. No, fire is gonna be first, so I'll give him a fire either. I'll give him electric and water. No, electric then ice. We'll try to dance around that. So I'll let him have fire. I'll let him have use explode. No, I can't even get an overdrive to do it, by the way. So we'll do this. So fire's gonna be the first one. We'll let one be a fire. Or if it goes clockwise, so like fire. We'll hit the thing on the right. I can probably turn the one on the right to electric. So we'll turn that one to electric. We'll make the bottom ice. I can hit the bottom one. Don't want electric, and you know what? We'll do water. It might be easier to make ice though. So we'll leave the top one as fire. We'll make the one on the right like electric or ice. We'll go fire, ice, fire, lightning, ice. And then the last one will probably end up being we will not have enough turns to make that last one whatever we want it to be. So we'll do that. And then overdrives. Everyone's on Comrade, but Orin on Comrade. We'll try that. Fire, lightning, and water, so Tidus will get hit with the ice. We'll try that instead. Because if it's three different things, he might, if he does do like Brimstone or whatever special move, it'll only pop out once.
From within, I have all the time in the world.
It should only pop out once.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Your death means your father's life. So we'll do the usual, set up a haste, but since Yuna's gonna go before Tidus, we're gonna go grab Waka. And instead of going right for the silence, so this can be fire, this can be electric. Or is that gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be electric. We hit this, it'll go electric and then water. So do that. Bring it to that. And then we'll make the next, then we'll make this water. Then we will go to Orin. And we set up a threaten. I'm seeing if we diversify his stuff, will that affect the wheels? Bring in Kamari. But Kamari, turn that one over there to ice. There we go. This is one. This is two. This is three. Waka will still have a turn. Go to Lulu and do some poison. Waka does the Silence Buster. We're gonna have Orin do a full break. Good threaten. No, screw it. Gamble on another threaten. Missed. So we're gonna regret that. Should've just did the full break instead. Now we have to just get magic break. Should have just did the full break instead. That's fire, electric, water, and ice. Hit Orin with a full break. That's bad. Hit Waka with a full break. That's bad. Hit Tidus with a full break. That's terrible. I need his Ultima. I don't understand, like, at all. I really don't understand. So he did full break 3 times in a row, if it's different elements. So what if I have 2 on ice and 2 on fire? What elements do we share? Tidus needs to be on fireproof and all of that. Okay, so we share fire, 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 ice, water, fire, lightning, ice. They both share fire. Orin's the odd one out with this because I gave him water. Water, water. I should make him share water then. Big overkill. So what if I make them all share at least water? Fire and water will be the ones we have them share it in. Because we should have enough turns to turn something and turn the wheel into water. So go fire and water. Still gonna be some annoying stuff though. That's nice. So you can have Waka share fire. We'll also have Waka share water. And I'll have him share ice. There. We'll try that instead. No, get to watch the Seymour fight. Gonna do something right now. It's all good, Prash. Good to see you all the same.
Don't you? Sin,
We're gonna be,
part.
since we can't do anything else, really. This is what we're mainly gonna be focused
I
on.
will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the
Wait, hey,
world.
you're all good. Handle your business.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of
What's
destroying
your challenge?
sin
I'm playing a modded
is
version of Final
forever
Fantasy
gone.
X. Cody.
Now nothing can stop us.
Just
Well,
gonna
we
so I can
can.
copy and paste it.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Do that. They don't get rid of him. Maybe he does start taking over Sin. He's kind of right. Do. So what we'll do this time is water and fire. So I don't know if it's guaranteed from the dual brimstone. That's the only one Riku can touch, so we'll do that. Let's up an aim here because we're about to get a bunch of turns. We'll do that instead. Get this early aim off. Then we switch to Orin. We have Orin, Greth, and Seymour. Who's gonna play this game on your PC? It's really cool. It's really fun. We need Lulu to come in. Will Lulu be able to? She will. Good. Lulu, get this bio, because we need this bio now. This will be aim number 2 for Orin. This will be aim number 3 for Orin. We do that now. We're gonna have Tidus go for a physical attack on this one. They're gonna water. Just have you go straight up for a full break. Lessen all that damage. You're gonna do a silence proofify, so no more silence. Have Waka hit this one. We'll slow down Seymour. Fire, fire, water, water. Waka can set up an aim. We have electric on our sword. We're not going to be able to get a delay off. Tidus hit for max damage. We see that, right? Set up another aim. Yeah, so he still did Brimstone. I like how Orin still did a counter in his sleep. It's literally because of... No, we're on ice. $288,000. Really did not get to do much there. We have an ice either. fire. Super weak at the fire. Just want to see if anyone. No, the only other person will be Riku. It's the one element that Tidus can get hit by, isn't it? Yep. When we hit this, won't we go back to fire? And then I think his overdrive fills while he takes 20 turns. Can Riku get more turns? She can. Awesome. She should give her alchemy on something. I don't think I made Yuna take a turn, so we're gonna do this. So what do we do now? One's on fire. Guess we just hit this wheel and put it back on fire. Okay. Now all the wheels go back to water. I guess we go back to Riku and have Riku revive Tidus, and this time we actually remember to do Tidus is only getting a turn because Seymour is slowed, by the way. So we'll go back to ice here. Do, 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 do. We gotta find a gap to get heal counter at. Mental break over Warren can't see. I feel like if I'm immune to the thing, I shouldn't get hit with the status element. Let's see, we got hit with a raid. Yo, Juan, what's good with it? How are you doing? I hope that you are having an amazing day. Thank you so much for shooting a raid my way. I appreciate you big time for that. How's it going? It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope that you had an amazing stream. Thank you for going live and sharing a part of yourself with us, creating a space for people to vibe out and chill. You were doing Schedule 1. Did you end up switching to anything else? Like, did you do any Street Fighter? Cobalt, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Pleasure to have you here. Squeaky, hope you're doing alright. You ever play S1? Schedule 1? Yeah, I played it. Do this. We're burning all that potion, because why not? Yo, Cobalt. This is a good hard mod because of them. He could have like 5 minutes. Yeah, Jay, he is. Cobalt, Squeaky, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you big time for that, homies. What do I do, man? What do I do? Yo, look, I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Yeah, that's not hasted. You gonna find more people to play Schedule 1 with? Yo, you're gonna have a fun time. Let's get Waka back in here. If we hit this, we'll go back to water. There. Armor break on Tidus. Electroshock. What does Electroshock do? Sleep. What's the... I actually really hate that, even though I'm immune to... That's the one that Walker's immune to. I don't like how I can still get hit with the status element even though I'm immune to the damage. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I don't even know what I learned from this entire exchange. I have no idea what I learned from this. I need to figure out how I can avoid the status element thing. It looks like I might have to just come up with something else for what we have left with the equipment. Maybe give someone a touch reward so that way they're eating half damage and then another half. Yuna has to get hasted. Shell, then might just have to take half damage and change some other things around. Sleep. Thinks I adapt this game on the PC now, figure out how to mod it. Yo, it's really cool. I definitely recommend trying it out. Okay. I brought that for the first Seymour fight. I don't have anything to prevent sleep. And I don't remember getting anything that would, like, stop sleep. It's the funny part. Because, hold on. Sleep Strike is Dream Powder, but I think Sleep Proof is something else. Sleeping Powder, yeah. I don't remember, where did I get Sleeping Powder from? I must have used one on accident. I think I used one on accident or something, not considering being able to make that. Joy, joy, joy. SOS, Arctic Wind. SOSs are great, but I think I hit the other thing. That's just goes on to him. What else can I do? So I can't reflect the magic back. Could probably experiment. I might just go for big damage. I don't think he has Threats and Break. So the other thing I might try to gamble with is...
Don't you Sin, I am part of Sin.
just trying to hit him.
Learn to control it from within. I
Whoops, I can't
have
skip
all
this.
the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
It's forever gone.
Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
But you should.
Because if he's the element that Tidus' sword can hit, Tidus will hit for max damage. I wish we could provoke and I could just have the others get overdrive. Mars still didn't make a turn. So we'll threaten them, and we'll see what happens if we go for damage. Nothing. Nothing. That's one. So that's why we need the break. So we started off wrong with this. Yeah, there's no point in watching that ride out. So I'll bring in Waka early so Waka can set up some stuff, and then I can just find a gap to give everyone else, whatever buff they need. I can't do auto haste anymore because I traded an auto haste for something else. It's fine. It's fine. Riku won't move the wheel with an item, and that's really upsetting. Should I teach her something? We only have one black magic spear left. I don't think it'd be worth to teach her a spell. Attack with her and go. Why would I want to do that? So we'll figure this out. Also, I can do this now, since there's a gap.
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin.
I am one with sin.
Sin. I will learn to control it from within.
I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
So we put him on. Just get Waka here now. Waka set up this aim. Now release the crew. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna put this on electric. We'll do electric and fire. Wrong thing. I think more you get. Yeah, because we can't throw an item at it, she doesn't have any magic. I made Waka hit the wrong thing. You. Guess I'll just have you do this. Bring in Orin. First, Luke can't do anything. It's one. Look at this bio setup. This will make 2. Let's make 3. Oh yeah, I forgot to silence him. You know what? Let's do it again. Surprised that worked. Go and do this. Put that on water. get Waka here. Silence Buster. So we want him to be on water, essentially. Because if he's on ice, he'll be weak to ice. He'll have a fire weakness. Yeah, we want him to be on water. Let's go for a magic break here. He spends this turn doing this. Slow him down. Haste Yuna. Get Waka. We'll do that. So I think going for a full break. We have to go for a full break. Electroshock still does, yeah. And they get hit by electricity, and it still does the elements. Well, it specifically says that kind of thing. Okay. So good to know, good to know. All of them do sleep, I'm pretty sure. I want the ones that don't do poison. It feels like water and ice poison me. And it looks like... I don't even know at this point, man. I really don't know. I know water poisons me for sure, and I'm pretty sure ice also poisons. So I think those two do poison, and then the fire and electric. Inflict blindness, I think they all do the same status elements. They do all 4 of them.
Don't you see?
I think we can make it reflect work.
Sin, I will learn to control it.
Okay.
From
And the reason
within,
why I think we can possibly
I
make
have
reflect
all the
work
time
is
in the
because
world. Since
he
you were gracious
will-
enough to dispose of Yunalesca,
if we make him neutral to
The only
everything,
means
he'll
of
start pelting
destroying
himself with
sin
elements. So we might dance around that as well. Keep moving a wheel around so that way he has no immunity.
well,
you should.
So I think we can experiment with that. We have to get the full break off though, just in case. So we'll dance around that. I am going to use this first turn for Yuna to get out. And have Waka set up an aim, because then you'll get another turn. We have Tidus haste the crew. I have Waka hit this one over here. That go to electric. However, if you hit this bottom one, also send it to electric. And we'll swap her out for Orin. And we'll threaten them. Now have Waka send this to water real quick. I'm gonna have Yuna come in. have her put a reflect on Orin. This will go to ice. Okay, walk through this to go to ice. So now it's one of each element. Walk through this. Now Yuna do this. Thank goodness that hit. A full break on Orin. That kind of sucks. A full break on Yuna. That sucks. Oh wait, you're gonna follow up with an Ultima though. We can't reflect Ultima. I don't understand why we can't reflect Ultima. Does everyone have to be reflected for that to work? Do. I don't think you can reflect it no matter what. So, because he's only going to cast spells that are there. It doesn't affect. It doesn't affect already sometimes, so that's disappointing. Even with a break, I don't think even with him being affected by magic break, he can live in Ultima. Okay. So if he's one of each, he will use Ultima. We can't stop that, even with a reflect. Let's figure this out. So if he's fire, it's going to be only ice. But if we put it electric and electric, it will be ice and water. So we go ice and ice. It'll be fire. Starts at that. We hit the wheel over to ice. That's what they all share, I'm pretty sure. No, they all don't. They share water and fire. Okay.
Don't you ever... Sit. I am part... Sit. I will learn to control it from within.
I have all the time in the world! Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us!
Well, we can.
By all means, try!
Try?
You should thank me.
Wheel starts on fire. So all the ice attacks. So I'm gonna swap Yuna for Waka. Waka set up an aim. So let's just get the Silence Buster now. Switch that over to electric. We'll get a free turn here, so I'm gonna have to Mari haste himself. Yeah, silence proofify. We spend a turn doing that. Lulu come in and bio Seymour. We want that on water. Place Lulu to get her out. Give me Orin. Have Orin threaten. Lulu did her part. That's one. We'll have units set up a shell here. She will get one more turn to get out. Set up a shell on Orin. This makes 2. This will make 3. You already know you're immune to... that. Do this. Oh, it's on one of each. Whoops. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to do that. So we're back to neutral. Because then he just does Ultima. No idea how Orin survived that. But when it's like that, it's going to be Ultima, so we don't want them all in the same one. We don't want them on the same one. Okay, I like this a bit better though. So what will we do? What will we do? Honestly, just move the water. Welcome back, Crash. Alright, so... we have it on water. That'd be super cool. Because the Titas can just keep hitting hard. I like how it feels like you gotta be omnipotent for this to really figure out what we need for the next part. I can't make auto shell anymore.
I will learn to control it.
I can't
I have all the
make
time
sleep
in the
proof.
world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
But you should.
So, trying to set up for a reflect and have him eat his own spells is impossible. Unless we can have it. I don't think we can, though. It just means... Let's hold on. because he has a fire, he's gonna love fire. But he's super weak to ice. But if I hit this wheel, I'm gonna do an aim first so I can get a turn. Like, what happens if I do a drain on this wheel right here? Now he's at ice, so he takes half damage from ice. Okay. She doesn't have magic for me to use. So Kimari, just haste yourself. Never mind. So like, what if I do this? That's gonna go to ice. So now he has no elemental weakness. But fire and ice don't work on him because that's the element he is. Threaten him. Just 1, 2. Then Walk will be able to make 3. I'll set up a shell. This makes 3. We won't do it this. We won't do it this turn. Because now I can go here and I can do this. We'll silence Buster him here. Super Bio. You won't get a turn. I do need to slow him down though. She's not going to get a turn. You can't eat ice. So I might have to do this because it's ice and fire. Can Riku cannot, and she can't be out here. There's really not much we can do. Let's put Warren at 4 aims. Even with the 4 setup, Orin can't get these counters off. He's gonna get his turn. Yeah. It's specifically like Black Ice and Brimstone and all of that that does the status element, by the way. Orin can't counterattack when he's sleeping. Passing the wall. So I don't even know what we should be doing. He just can't eat ice, so we have to swap him out. We get 5k from Waka. I don't even think No Frost prevents it, by the way. But the regular one still does it. No. Wait, is that the answer? With setting up null spells, he does an Ultima. That might be the answer. Setting up the null spells. Because it looked like you nullified whatever we had to deal with. So if we put it on like 2 different elements just to avoid an Ultima, we should be good. We don't have anything for threatening. So I hope that Titus can get this hit. Nice. So Titus can't survive that. We have to hope it goes on Waka. Stone Breath, but that's when we do that. We're gonna get everyone's getting turned to stone, so we have to keep it on different things. And then you're just gonna cast an Ultima for good measure. Okay. All right. That makes me feel better though, knowing that if I have Yuna come in and set up nulls, we can chill. So what I might do is have Yuna set up a bunch of them. There are 2 elements that we want to deal with. And if that means the initial thing, we don't have to worry about getting hit by status elements, I will take that. I will gladly take that. But she needs her auto shell instead. So let me go back down and autosave. There we go. alchemy. Hold up. What does Riku have? We're gonna put alchemy on the glorious Targe. Wherever it is, right here. How much do we need for alchemy? Her having that is fine. Break HP limit. What? Automat, can we not do alchemy? And then so long as he's not on the same things, we should be okay, because it looks like he doesn't go into like weird status element stuff. Wait, can I not teach alchemy, craft alchemy or whatever? I thought we had something for that. That's a pain. You know what? To really ensure that Yuna's gonna live, I will actually do a touch reward. Reduce all of them by half. Because Ultimate will just take it from you. So we'll put this on the shell ring, why not? She'll just... Cool. I'm gonna auto-save so I don't have to do this again. Let's go talk to Seymour. I think we want to do that. She'll have shell, and then she'll be reducing elemental damage by half is fine. But cool. It looks like if we use one of our null spells, we don't have to worry about the status ailment that happens.
I will learn to control
Because it says immune.
from
That's what we
within.
want to pop up, I guess.
I have all the time
It doesn't matter
in
if
the
we're getting
world.
healed by it,
Since you
apparently.
were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
So they share elements of fire and water, my main crew.
You should thank.
So do I want... No. Don't want to do that. I just want Lulu out the way now. So once we get this up, we probably won't see Lulu again. We're gonna hit this early, so we can put it on water. This is my crew, the main crew that's up here. They're worried about water. Now let's silence Buster here. If we can get this. Fire and water is what they share. Now you're gonna take that good damage. So we get Yuna. We're not gonna get Yuna. Can Lulu move this thingy? She can. That's not what we want to do. We want Kamari up here. We'll go ice and then water. Oop. There. But now I have to get Orin. 1. This makes 2. Oh, Waka's already hasted. This makes 3. To make 4. Will Yuna be able to do more here? Nope. So we need a Null Blaze and Null Tide. Do that. One turn was a power break. Brimstone. But all 3 were on Orin, which is a bit annoying. Aqua Toxin. So yeah, we need Yuna to get hasted. We gotta ensure that Yuna gets hasted if we're gonna do it like this. So what I can do is I'll just have to have her set it up. But there's no guarantee that it will go on everybody. As we saw, Orin got hit all the times with it. Woo.
Don't you ever... Sin, I am part.
But I wonder if
Sin, I will
we have
learn
SOS
to
Null.
control it
Will
From
that
within,
work?
I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
It's not worth risking because
Now nothing can stop
unless I
us.
can just have Orin go into the fight with like low HP, but at the same time, Seymour still has other attacks that are still not magic based. Also, this isn't the party that I want to get the thing, but if it means putting it on Tidus, that's okay. So yeah, mobilize it up. Do this. Boom, boom, boom. We'll null-tide it. Can't even talk to this guy anymore? Nah. The only dialogue you get is if you summon Anima. And that doesn't give a stat boost or anything like that. We can hit this. Oop. Switch it. Let's bring in Waka. It's one aim. Threats in here. Let's just haste up Waka. There we go. Need to get Lulu. so it does not matter here with that. I actually need Waka to go for a Silence Buster here on this turn. We have one follow up with a full break. So let's see. No Blaze. No Tide. But we kind of hope for the best here with this. Orange should counter that. Here comes Brimstone. Then Heptaphiraga. A mental break just takes out Yuna. I think Riku gets more turns than Tidus here. Okay, so that's fine. Haste Yuna. Have Yuna set up a Null Blaze again. Welcome to something. Lulu did something. Riku did something. Kimari. Cool. Just do this for me. And then set up a Null Tide. How much HP does he have? Let me see. I don't have anyone with Sensor. I don't have anyone with Sensor. Waka. 320,000. I'm gonna do this. The Haste Kamari. And then I guess we just swap the Yuna and hope that Yuna can live whatever happens here. We'll set up Karaga. Raja, that's gonna hit. Golly. Then Fallout. And Petra Water out. Even odd. Turn 1, turn 2. Or I can't see. Our characters are berserked. Okay. So I gotta go back to the image I took of the scan because I'm actually really confused. You know that Fallout's gonna end up doing a whole bunch of just scary stuff. Berserk is super scary. He just has everything. Oh my goodness. Okay. And you're still going. After his second turn, he switches his wheels. And the second turn is whenever he sets up a... when he starts setting up the just straight up status ailments. Where were we? We're 3 hours in. Alright, so I'll probably try a few more times. So let's go back to the thing and read. Based on how many of the same symbol, the alternates between the two distinct skills on even versus odd turns. So on odd, he won't do like the stone and thing like that, I think. Okay. Is there a way to skip that other side then? I don't think there is, regardless of what his wheels are at. So what if I just have Titus stick with this? And then we just hope that with a shell set up on him and the knolls, he'll be fine. This is a magic counter, and that's what Seymour does, magic counter. This Avenger gives us extra HP, and it has a counter attack on it. Kind of tempting to put a magic counter on this. Alright, at least now we know that the Knolls will stop Homie from doing certain things he wants to do. Sense, Death, Slow, Dark, Sense, Visual, Adversity, Proof, Confused, Proof. It's just, he does so much damage on a singular turn, just pelting with spells nonstop. And now the spells do status ailments. But you know what? What if we're able to survive the barrage of spells? I don't even know anymore.
Don't you ever see? I am part of him. Sin just... I will learn to control it from within.
I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin...
I'll probably try like one more time after this, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Because I gotta figure out
Now nothing can stop us.
what it is I should do for this fight.
Well, by all means, try. You should thank...
The other thing I can think of is just picking an element and making them immune to it. Are you gonna beat the final boss? I have no idea. I don't even know what the final boss is like. So let's set up a Null Blaze. Get this Space Sticker going. And where is it? Let me set up a shell right there. Yeah, I got no idea how much HP is this guy got with this mod. He's at 320,000. So I'm gonna threaten this turn. Paste Waka. Orange at 1. Orange at 2. Orange at 3. So we do magic. We'll have to set up ice. So we'll set up no frost. Get Lulu. Set up a bio here. Also, Roxas, I hope you're having a good day. We're going for a full break instead. Oh, I'm sorry about that, homie. We'll do it like that. Or needs a power break. Here comes three-way brimstone. Waka got put to sleep. So even after you got magic broken, that's just still too much damage. You know, it's been alright, just chilling, just vibing. Alright, so we're gonna go back a bit. I'm gonna actually buy that other rematch. I'm gonna sell the rematch that Waka has. And I have to get Orin out and just have Yuna up there. So we're gonna go back to this save file. How much money? Okay, so we have a decent amount of money. What does Yuna have equipped? So silence proof and poison proof. This is fine for Yuna, then I think I should give Yuna one of the elements. I might just make her... I might give touch reward on this. Yeah, we're gonna do touch reward on this. As long as she sleep. But we don't have anything to prevent sleep besides hoping that we're protected. Overtitus. I think we have to stick with this. And then hope that with the shell and the magic break he'll live. For Waka, what will I do for Waka? I'll just have Orin with this, I guess. But yeah, I think it was alright. It was pretty chill. Sense Preserver, Poison Proof, and Zombie Proof. I would need to make another Sense Preserver for Waka. And add Poison Proof to it. And then hope that we can deal with sleep. Sleep is the biggest hurdle for me to deal with right now. If I messed up and I can't give another person sleep proof. I don't think... Who has a sleep proof armor? Pretty sure Titus does. Sleep proof, poison proof, and confusion. You just get afflicted with darkness. So it was him that I put it on. Because I was making armor for that one fight. That's what it was. silence and poison. Actually, for Yuna, I could just make a sense preserver do a poison proof. But the darkness doesn't matter for Yuna because we won't have Yuna attack once. So for Waka, we're actually going to make another sense preserver, poison proof, and then we'll do an element. Could just do the same for Tidus, but I need protection against Berserk.
May I?
So let's see. We don't need anything. We just need
Thank you.
items.
Well,
Do that. 20. Leonard has a poison proof. Waka is the other one I want to have poison proof. Okay.
Thank you.
So we'll do that. We'll go talk to Wants, and I'll see what I can sell to Wants.
Here we go!
I mean, if we wanted to, we could see if we can take on a Dark Aeon.
Yeah.
What's up, big boy? It's been alright. It's been alright. Take Kumari here. Kumari do this for us.
Take that.
Booyah. Haven't quite figured out what I need to do to beat Seymour. But we're working on it. Guess we'll just go here. Sleep proof is on this thing. I'm more worried about poison though. It's like if I have a shell set up and he's magic broken, it's still not enough. It's still not enough. So, yeah, we're gonna talk to Wants.
I walk.
I am gonna get this rematch. That's worth 12, even though it's break damage limit. Do I need this Hunter Spear? No. Water Strike, Fire Strike. Honestly, Kimari, if we get you caught up with the others, you don't really need the elemental bonus. I've been using you for utility anyway, so yeah, we're gonna sell your thingies. This one can stay. This shapeshifter can stay. The SOS Reflect. I hadn't found a being for us to use this, so I'm actually gonna sell this. Sadly, I gotta sell this. Flaming Water Fire reward. HP Study SOS No Blaze, Water reward. So we're gonna sell this rematch. do it like that. Give Waka this one. Have less HP. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And I'm gonna give Waka a magic counter. Okay, so it's 3 for magic counter, 3 for counter. Good to know. That's not too expensive. Alchemy's for weapons. Oh. I have to buy a weapon for Rika to use alchemy. Or we could just buy it. I think Peacock Sword is too expensive. 2 SOS. Haste and Region. That's kind of tempting. So we'll do that. So Tidus, I'm not customizing for Tidus. Customizing for Yuna. I want to put Silence, Poison, and then we'll do Tetra on this. I think that's what we should do. She'll have a shell set up and she'll just reduce all elements by half. While being immune to poison. This doesn't know whenever she's on low HP, so she'll just always be immune to elements. But I think this one might be a bit better. Because I don't know how I can stop Seymour from casting an Ultima, plus that uses up 10. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Now let's go to Waka. Darkness and Silence. Yeah, I want to do a Sense Preserver. And I want Poison Proof. You know what? I think I should reduce him taking elemental damage by half as well. This gets reduced. We can prevent confusion on Berserk. Berserk could be good. Sanity, health. I think health prevents sleep. Yeah, because whenever he had this equipped, he didn't get put to sleep, so... But he'll still get berserked, though. Decisions. He won't get poisoned with this, but he'll still get put to sleep. I know Yuna has the stun-proof ring. Good for her. Okay. So decide with Waka. It's either I make him immune to an element altogether, or don't. Or I don't. Mega Phoenix is... I don't know what to Mega Phoenix on this. I think Tidus and Yuna and Walker are going to be the front lines I have for this. This has a counterattack. I don't have another thing for half MP though. Yeah. So I wonder if I should just... HP plus 30. I wonder how much this sells for this Avenger. Probably not enough to cover. HP plus 30 plus counterattack to 4 slots. That might be good enough. Because half MP cost, we'll be able to get a half MP cost. And then I'm gonna put... Just having another thing with half MP cost feels nice. Because then I can have him switch to that weapon. Because Brotherhood's great because it has first strike. So I can switch to the other thing mid-combat, and then if we're able to get counterattacks, we can get counterattacks. That's why I kind of like it. So I think we're going to do that, yeah. So this Avenger we're going to sell. We're going to get this and equip it. Give it a counterattack, and we'll give it a magic counter. But now we go back to Brotherhood. I should sell this Ice Strike. I think I should sell this Fire Strike. Yeah, if we do elements, I'll just do 3 elements on the single sword. So the Ice Brand, we'll sell. This is gonna stay. This variable steel can stay. Baroque sword. We'll sell this one too. 2 slots. We need 3 slots. We'll sell this right here. I'll keep that one. This HP one I might keep. This Tether still will poison strike. You know what? Let's sell that one. It's really not much of a need for me to have this ring anymore if I'm going to have the defending ring, which has Tet's reward and reduces all the elements by half. This one has piercing, ice strike, and counterattack. This weapon's been good to us. Extra MP for Orin could be good. This armlet right here. I think we're going to go ahead and sell this one. Extra HP, I suppose Nobleza and Water Ward. We made that specifically for that one fight. So I think I'm gonna sell that. Sense, Berserk, and you're immune to poison. Come back. Water Strike. I might sell the Elemental Wells for Waka and just put 3 on a single weapon. So let's see. I'll probably do what? You know what? I'll leave water and do... We'll do fire, ice, and lightning. Fire, ice, and lightning, and have water as its own thing. Actually, no. We'll sell the water ball. So this can get water strike. We'll give it water strike, lightning, and fire. Water, lightning, fire. We'll make ice its own thing, so it can have another thing for scouting. Alright, what else can we do? So Snow Frost is kind of tempting to keep, so I'll keep it for now. Converted Bog is poison proof. save your ring. So yeah, we'll get rid of the variable Mog. I'm gonna get rid of this too. I don't really be using Lulu's overdrive like that. 90 plus 10. It's fine. MP boost, we'll keep that just in case. Confuse me for slow groove. And then the touch retardage, okay. So we have a decent amount of stuff back. We got a decent amount of our gil back. Poison groove and sense preserver, and might go with something else. Because the issue is the first thing that has a name like Brimstone, like the elemental attack that has like a name is the issue that does a status helmet, and it inflicts sleep. But if I think all of them inflict sleep, I think they all inflict the elements. I'm gonna save above, just in case I change my mind before we get more information. We're gonna go this way. We don't get anything from that. Can't do Belgamine stuff. We did the Cavern of the Faith. That's why I'm debating about if I want to go this way or not. We can actually go this way to Bevel, can't we?
Hold there! This bridge is closed. Bevel is off limits by the temple's decree. No one may enter.
Huh? Everyone's in mourning since Maester Micah died. And it's been mourning for days now.
Passe. At least that's what they say. The temple's falling apart with all 4 maesters gone. They're afraid of riots, so they're turning everyone away. With our brother in the middle.
What's up with Isaru?
They came crying to him to stay in Bevel, to protect the temple and all that. And you know our brother. It's not in him to refuse.
Oh, I guess our pilgrimage is done then, huh?
Of course not. Jeez. Long story short, you'll only find trouble in Bevel. I'd stay out for your own safety.
So. Yeah, so we can walk around and explore, but you can't go into Bevel. Can't do anything else. Locked off area, sadly.
Isaru sends his regards to Lady Yuna. And he says he's sorry too.
But nice little lore if you haven't seen
I heard
this.
something funny the other day. If a flying ship sings, and they say...
That whole bit about Yuna being I just can't believe it. Wait all you want, but...
Bevel's gates are closed. This is so, like, awkward. Camera angle here. High bridge of Bevel. I forgot that it's a thing. You can go up there and talk to him. I think I got the treasure that was here already. Yeah. Some fiends. Yeah, we make sure to get the treasure that was over here. This person doesn't give us an item. I thought they gave us an item. They just give us more background, as we saw like before. Okay, since a little bit of time has passed, or at least some scene changes, I want to know if I can get that item. Because I swear Yojimbo's Cavern also gives you chests. I didn't get the rest of the chests in there too, now that I think about it. So I do need to go back and get those. I guess we'll just get Lulu so we can do this. saga. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't get the other chests. I ignored them because I just wanted to get the Yojimbo. The cave's not as scary now since we have Kimari to help out with stuff. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think he sells anything that we could use, but I'm gonna go over here anyway to see. Water strike, yeah, it's just that. It flips back and forth between a sensor, an elemental strike, and a sensor. And then you sell the fragments. We have 99 of those, okay. So if we wanted to make more strikes, we could go to him. I think we can use those to make wards as well. I don't think that they're used for like the eater or the proof. So, yeah. I'm first going to see if I can go talk to Yojimbo again to get lore. We'll probably just get potions, because all of them got replaced with potions, by the way. I don't think there's any chest out here. We can get the rusty sword, but we can't do anything with it. Oh no, it's completely gone. We can't go back in there. I'll make sure to get these chests. Yep, I'll make sure to get these. I do need to get the other chests that are in here. So I made sure to get those. This counts as an autosave though. I realized I can't do it this way. I have to go the other way, man. Now Dark Yojimbo spawns. But I guess we can check out Dark Yojimbo and see what he's about. I don't think we get AP from the first 3 fights. We have to get it from the 4th fight. Oh. I wonder if he works the same way. If we don't want to fight, we take the TP. But you know what? Let's see what he's about. Might as well. Ambushed. This is crazy Yojimbo. This is gimmick similar to the other one. Let's find out. And yeah, you always get ambushed regardless. That was even in vanilla. Double cast, the fast moves are key, threaten delay, counters with what possession hit while his overgrab is full. His dog uses a different nasty attack every fight. 333,000. So yeah, we probably don't got the HP for this. Especially looking at how he has all these turns. So just end it. Oh, we can't even hit him. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. that wasn't gonna happen at all. One shot by Wakazashi, lovely. Oh, let's board the airship.
You're counting.
Everything I need from here. Yeah, I guess we can do Beacon now. You know what? That's how I'm gonna wrap the rest of this up. We'll do the Beacon thing. But I need to go to Beacon Island.
Here we go.
Because there's still chests down there that I can't get. Clear out the sandstorm. But I wonder if that's even worth doing. Trying to find. So, Tokyo's chill at. Let's go. I don't remember where those dudes chill at. All of them are in different parts of the desert, by the way. There's nothing over there. You still can't get those, Kamari?
Yeah.
There we go. Majority of these things we can take out. We gotta find the chest here because that will actually give me stone-proof related stuff.
Yeah. See ya.
The elemental affinity, it's close to full. We only did the first one, by the way. So it's like, sure, why not? Let's just go exploring. Because we're gonna be stuck on Seymour until I can figure out something. So I'm just like, might as well take the time to see if I can actually get something from these chests over here.
Yeah. See ya.
See, in this one, he was over here. You little jokester has no patience for certain dimwitted friends and not progressive thinker. And then we fight him. Okay. You can't even hit it? There we go. I thought we get items for doing the thingy, but I guess not. But we got his spear. So whatever. I bet you that it's gonna, those chests that are down in the desert are just gonna be potions. I just have a feeling that that's what they're gonna end up being. But I was like, wait a minute, there's still chests down there. So punishing that. I got all the stuff here, yeah. So punishing though that the... What's one of these? Must be a Dark Buster, doesn't it? Why don't you get XP? What kind of mod is this? It's the Master Challenge mod. It's supposed to just make things harder for Final Fantasy X, essentially. Where you get just enough to be able to take on the next challenge. Right now I'm trying to confirm if the chests that are down by the sandstorm will actually give me something or not. Okay, geez. Boom. But that's just like how it was designed. There we go. I'm going to assume that this one isn't going to be worth it. It's just not going to give me anything because I went back to the temples, Ifrits and Ixians, and we didn't get anything from them. Which is kind of disappointing because I was like, oh, there's chests here. I can get more items. Yeah, I'm doing potions, but you know, it's a little saddened by that. Back to sleep you go. So it's like I'm trying to milk every chest I can remember getting. Because every little bit helps when it comes to items. Whether it's we're going to use them in battle for crafting or customizing. Is there any point in seeing what Dark Ifrit can do? Probably not. Yeah, see, there's a chest down there. There's a chest somewhere else. Two of them. I think there's a total of 3. One of them being the thing that Riku needs for her thing or whatever. Makes big numbers. He's by the sign. The like discount sign. So we have to go back this way. Let's go back out this way. Homie should be by the sign. Back to Waka.
Take that.
Okay. So also just give me more time to think about how I'm gonna go about tackling Seymour. Because I have the damage. It's just we can't take the damage. Even after setting up a chest right there. Even after doing a break, I have to get shells set up, so that's even more damage reduction. Use the fire. No? Okay. There it is. Yep, and hit him. There we go, thank you. That must have been a counter that he did on Waka. Something's written here in Albed. Beware fiend, weaker fiends to the right, stronger fiends to the left. This ain't the discount sign. Where is the discount sign? I think it's further back. Maybe shouldn't have did that, but whatever. There we go. So for now, I'm probably going to rely on Shell keeping us alive, as well as the magic break, because I don't think he dispels himself or anything like that, which is really nice. And poison, if we can just get the turn to stay alive.
Take that.
Takes 6k per turn. Not that it really matters, because when he does get a turn, he does 4 moves in one go. That's like pretty exhausting. Like 4 moves, man. 4 moves in one hit. Okay, so not that one. I don't remember where the big... It likes big numbers, so I have to find the discount sign. So that's the one that has the numbers. I don't know where that one was at, though. It's might be better for Kamari to do it, because we can just waste Kamari's MP. Maybe need to do that. Where to take this thing down without. Okay. Feels nice not have to feel so threatened by random encounters, but shoot. Usually we wanna there we go. Just silence it, hit it a bunch of times. The sign's not over here.
Take that.
Nice. I don't remember where that sign is at.
Yeah. See ya.
Whatever. We'll just pick it up next stream, I guess. So I think I'm just gonna shift the focus to. Yeah, it's not over there. I think
Here we go.
shift the focus to using the new setup that I have with stuff to take on Seymour again. The thing. We have to have Shell set up. If we can get focuses would be nice, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing on that. Just the big discount sign. That's where he stays near. This is, I know I got the chest that was over here. I can always just dive underwater. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Waka. We sold quite a few things. Where is he? I'm gonna just put a touch reward on Waka. The Makalani would save. Yeah, this is the save that we're gonna save above.
Here, count.
I'm gonna try this maybe like 2 more times.
Here we go.
And see if we can make some better progress with it. This time at least we can just run straight to. We can just run straight to him, which is nice because I already got all the treasure that's in here. Why does it have to be these things first? No, that's just how the thing is, okay. So no Green Kamari.
Allow me.
I think they're not gonna line up. I have to keep Riku in so Riku can blind the one on the right. I just hope we don't get hit. Cool, let's get Orin. At least some of them have their overdrives almost ready. With I didn't mean to do that, but as long as you're doing, as long as you're just doing that in general, I guess that's okay. That's a beautiful crit. Oh man, that's a really beautiful crit. Can you provoke? You can. But I need to make sure that you can't see me. Oh, we need to skip return. Pretty sure we have to provoke now so you don't do a slashing attack. Down. There we go. Oh man, that's just terrible. I forgot to change.
Yo, eat this, huh?
Doesn't matter what I do here. They're all gonna. Everyone's gonna die. I forgot to put everyone back to their thing. It's not magic. It's considered magic. I hate that so much, all because I forgot to swap party back. And as soon as I forget to do that, it's an ambush. It's sent to the next thing. He's gonna die to the other stuff, yeah. Like, why, man? Why do you have to be like this? So, wait, like, in this, an ambush is just An instant loss. I hate these things. I genuinely hate seeing these things. They take so long to beat. That's what makes them such a huge pain. They take so long to beat. All the stuff on here. I need to go to Orin. Cool. Do, do, do. I wonder if I can cast death on anything in here. That definitely speeds some things up. I have to threaten one of them.
Calm down.
They're doing that again. Oh, they're using cheer to get on the same turn. I don't like them.
Calm down.
There we go. Trust to him. That whiffs because... There we go.
Object is waiting. Hurry.
It's them again. I gotta stop. I gotta be more patient. Because I'm wanting to just keep running and go through. Like, I remember I gotta prep for ambush and all of that. Oh, so that's the first time I heard Orin say that. Let's just break their armor. Actually, no point in doing that. Yeah. I like how one has a sword and the other has a, what is that, a club? Yeah, once he's at low health, he starts to cheer. He chose to hit. I guess because his health isn't low. That makes sense why he wouldn't want to. Yeah. That makes more sense. Then they get desperate at the low health and they start cheering to be around the same turn. Doing everything we can to delay them.
Calm down.
And you're at low health as well, seeing how you're cheering. Yeah. Threaten is a bit weird here. I can't lie. I don't have the information I need.
You don't want to move.
He's like, oh. Usually it's supposed to be when Orin gets his turn back. Cheer. I should have poisoned them when I had the chance. Cool. He'll go for the sweeping thing. That's okay.
See ya!
As I said, it's okay if he goes for the sweeping thing, but they can't both do their thing. Such great teamwork, but I don't want to see it. Let's just go our usual path. Tried and true. Why do I have to keep seeing these things? Chris, what's good with it? How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're safe.
So, how shall we do this?
Put the bio back out there so we can have them take 6k, because I think they have 40k HP. I'm just gonna armor break you. Do this. Lovely max damage. Since he's super susceptible to physical damage, I guess I don't really care about poisoning the other one. It's the magic one I'm more worried about. He's at low health. Cool, cool.
You don't want to move.
Keep him threatened. Again, Waka so Waka can hit this one harder. It's hard enough. There we go. Now you don't get the haste. Like how Orange turned around. Why has no more MP? Thank you, Waka. I'm being so careless because I'm so fed up with these encounters. Okay, cool. Like, they're just a complete drag. I don't want anything to do with them. Flying eyeballs are the worst. They are... First, let me get MP back for Kamari. Need someone to give me information here. Yeah, no, we don't want this one. I want this one.
Yeah.
This one does what it does. We'll get a turn, because that one will be asleep. There we go. Now let's put this back. Make sure Keith actually has Brotherhood equipped. Oh, it's these things again. As long as Kimari can put it to sleep, that's all that matters. I'm going back to this. 2,500. I need Kimari to have MP, so I actually need to chill and lance it. And Titus should be able to finish off the other one. There we go. Keep running, Titus. Three of these. Make more sense to get Waka now. Waka can set Titus up to take out one of them. Then we'll swap Riku out. For Lulu, so Lulu can take out another one. MP's gonna be spent, but I think it'll be cheaper to spend it like this. Even with two, huh? Even with two, huh? I'm crying. It's them again. Like how we set these aims up for Titus. I don't want it to be enough. There we go, thank you. It makes no sense. One aim, he's able to hit the first one. Two aims, he whiffs on the second one. I guess. And just to ensure we don't take any unnecessary damage, we do this. Oh no. Starts off with a mighty guard. So I need to set this up. Do all this prep for this. I just have to take. No, okay, so I should just have Yuna. I should put protect on them.
A wellspring of health.
So just have her do that, I guess. Then we bring in Lulu. Lulu bios it. You set up your own Mighty Guard. Take some poison damage. Heave is next, so let's set up some cheers. Orin will end up confused. Because for whatever reason, Heave causes confuse. Please don't tell me he gets a turn after. Cool. So we're definitely going to turn to get rid of that. Here it comes. Boop. Comes flying back down on the ground. No damage. Why don't you counter that? Oh, because we're confused. 38k. Oh. Okay. Do a quick life. As we burn through all of our MP. $24k. Switch Walker out. We're gonna get a turn back. She will. Gonna do a Kira here. $24k. Set up a cheer. And set up a cheer. Okay. 14k.
cure us.
It's gonna counterattack whatever we do. I need to be at full health. We didn't power break it. That's something I just realized. We're just preparing for the inevitable meteor that's gonna get dropped on our heads. Never mind, because why would I? Orin's not gonna survive even with that setup, and I'm so mad. If he dies, we're calling it. Okay, cool. I have to prioritize getting a power break out there. We're almost there too. Cool, something a little more manageable. Until it's not. Until it's not.
Allow me.
Bro. I have a soft. There we go. Thank you. Extremely unfortunate that Orin can still get hit even when something is hit with darkness. We'll save Orange Overdrive though. It's Quake. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Nothing to see here. Cool. We're almost at that thing. So, like I said, we'll try 2 more attempts with Seymour since I have some equipment changes. And hopefully we can get set up with some kind of understanding of how he works. Oh my goodness, why are you here? Might have to go for a Dark Buster. We don't have protect on us either. So cheers. First turn's always a mighty guard. We're almost there too. The heave is next. Next is thunder magic. So let's do a null shock. Information Waka. I think you can miss tail. 38k. At least he's power broken. I wish Orin could count into counter. Bruh. There's no way. Seven, 4, 6, 2. Can always get more. That would be a behemoth, though. As we're on the path. I don't think he can whiff with a heave. Nope. Salty's run back yet. It's just why? You know, just why? He doesn't have enough to cast Asuna. Kamari had to do a lot of stuff for us. 1862. Let's drop another Outback potion. Get Titus back in here. Only one who has a chance to survive in this Waka. I gotta remember, we did silence it. We did a claw. Well, we're dead. And so we're gonna call it. $234. That power break, him guarding, those cheers made all the difference, and we're like right there too, man. We have overdrives. Yeah, we have overdrives. Depending on how this goes, this is honestly winnable. I lied. I think we can take them all out with a tornado. He tells them, "Get out of here. Get to cover." There we go. Thank goodness. Had to resort to that because I was like, oh no. Titus whiffed in a crucial moment. We're getting caught on corners and stuff, which is not helping us. Can we get to the safe spear? Yes, we can. Woo! Alright. So, our new save file for this. So I decided to give Waka a touch reward as well and poison proof. We go back to this. Titus, I decided on hoping a shell will keep him alive. Because we can do sense preserver, health, and life. He'll get berserked. That's the only issue here. He'll get berserked. I think sense preserver and health preserver, darkness and whatnot. I think health prevents poison. He'll still get put to sleep. So I think that's what life does. Prevent sleep. Everything but berserk, essentially. So I believe if we change the wheels up properly, we shouldn't have to worry about that. I guess. I don't know. And then we told the unit to use this. But I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go back to this. Simply because I don't want to deal with Berserk. It's such a tough call because I messed all of this up. We'll give him that, and we'll just hope that he can survive magic. Especially with Yuna setting things up and putting a shell on him. Okay. Let's try it. I'm not wasting resources on that, even though I could just go to the save spear again. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Inside Sin has given me enough problems. Just brought me enough grief. There we go. Sin just absorbed you. So sleep is the biggest issue. At least he won't get poisoned, which is nice. But again, sleep is the issue because we're losing turns, but whatever. Ultima's the biggest issue.
I am part.
So I can't have one of each element because he does Ultima.
From within, I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin.
So I wonder if for the first round, if we just put him on fire
Now nothing can stop
instead of
us.
no blazes,
Well,
will that be okay?
You should.
Because we know if it's two different elements, he'll do magic break and like armor break or something. I don't know if a specific element corresponds to doing the different breaks. That's the other thing I don't really have information on. So we'll start off with Threaten. One. This one, two. Throw up a bio. This is 3. We have to go with a Silence Buster here. Luck would reduce his crit. That would be Jinx. We're gonna go straight for a full break. Now, if we get a chance to get Orin out, we get Orin out. Let's slow you down. Let's get Yuna back out here. If Yuna cast a shell on herself. That's the haste on Orin. Power break. Brimstone's the thing that we need to avoid. So all of those on Orin. Interesting. But he does Ultima, so I can't have... So it can't be 4 of the same element either. Also, you can't crit with magic. And he's mainly gonna pelt us with magic. Okay. So I need to move something to ice. What? It's about making sure that Orin can survive if we swap him out. So ice is fine, whatever. We'll deal with ice, because at this point, you're not Base game in every challenge too. Okay. So I'm assuming so long as he's not, I know one of each element leads to an Ultima, and we know 4 of the same element leads to Ultima. We'll try this again.
Immortal. Sin. I will learn to control it from within.
I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Okay. So since we gotta get a Noble set up. Have you set up a shell for Titus? Okay, so it doesn't really matter what we do with Riku here. Never do that. We'll switch her to Waka. Honestly, if I can have Waka hit here, this would be really helpful. But even Waka doesn't have the accuracy for it. I need him to set up. I need him to also get set up with aims beforehand. Can see more phases through attacks, apparently. Alright, this is the last one, then we'll come back tomorrow and try again.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within.
I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
At this point, Titus, I don't even know if we can. I don't even know if we can. Let's do this. Is one enough for you? Okay. Orin has to survive whatever element we switch this to. So we switch to ice. So it has to be water, okay. There. Set up bio here, because I'm pretty sure he only counters if we do 6 things to him directly in between turns. Let's get Waka. Alright, that's one. Two. Three. Now let's go get Yuna. Hit that. Hit that. Go for a full break on Seymour. Now we can hit him. Oh, you whiffed. How did you miss Waka there? Cool. Another whiff on Waka. What? That's a 1. That's a 2. What does Tidus have on him? Nothing. And so let's go back to Yuna. Let's set up a Null Blaze. This would go to electric, then go to ice. We hit the fire, fire go to electric. Orin has everything but, yeah, everything but the thingy. So, we don't really have much we can do with this, do we? We did have Kamari do something though, so that's cool. Where's Riku at? Riku's right here. Tidus is right here. Yeah, Tidus slow. Okay, cool. Go back to Waka. And then we can set up a tide again, right? Cool. I don't know what you're gonna do here. You couldn't hit Orin? You couldn't just go and hit Orin for me? This is a bit better. Now we're on ice. So this is where I get Riku. Riku gets Yuna back. I believe now we can go for more attacks. We hit this, so go back to fire, I'm pretty sure. Essentially, yeah. Yuna's dead. What does Waka have on him? Nothing. Okay. Or we could be able to throw an item. She will. 100% XP. No one intended to be in this room, right? So does it mean Waka can use an item? Actually, yeah, we'll do this. This is fine. Which one is it gonna go to? Back to fire. So Yuna can just do this, and we'll just go. Oh, it's not for the party though. We'll put it on Waka then. Oh, Orin's finally awake. Power break. Oh, there goes Orin. He is slowed down, so maybe we can finally tag Orin out. We'll put this back on fire. Jeez, dude. Just 2 smacks from Orin. So long as he's not on... Cool. So long as he's not on it. We're chilling. So now I can get Riku. This is what we bought Phoenix Downs for. We'll swap you out for Tidus. Bring back in Yuna. So we know water's coming, so just in case, let me set up a null tide, and we'll be going back to ice after this. Back to ice. You should actually haste Yuna first. Cool. We avoid the mental break. Aquatoxin. He got put to sleep, sadly. Come on, dude. Even with the full-on break, it still wasn't enough. Wow. That was way better progress this time. But, like, we're literally at the mercy of RNG whenever it comes to him doing that specifically. Oh, that's such a huge pain. But I prefer that though. We'll deal with sleep, whatever. I still need everyone at high health, so that's why I'm not fully convinced I should use the SOS. Noel, but just knowing that I can... the first round is where we need the nulls, is what I'm noticing, to avoid status ailments. The second round, it seems like it's a gamble if he's going to do a thing that's going to cause it or not. And I just have to make sure he's not on all the same elements, and we can't have one of each element. So we have some more information that we can use for next time, which I'm very, very pleased about. Huh. So, I think there's still hope. I think this is doable. I think we can figure this out. Well, just have to keep gambling, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, this is gonna be it for me though. We're gonna dip on out. Your boy is starving. So I just want to take a moment to thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it a lot that y'all come by and hang out and chill with me. It is always an honor. Please remember that your presence is a present. Don't doubt that. Don't forget that. I'll go here. Hey, you too, Prash. It's always a pleasure to see you. I kind of have a general idea, but we're going to figure it out. But please be nice, y'all. Please be kind. Please be warm, supportive. Most important of all, make sure you still treasure, because Raiders, that's what we do. We still treasure.